Hello everyone. How is it? How are you guys doing today? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Today we are playing on my friend's room again because we have a potato PC that won't run our Forever World. So it runs our friend's room a little bit better than the Forever World. So we're going to be doing our friend's realm. Let's see. Yep, okay. I was just checking the title. Alright. Today I'm thinking we do some terraforming to the Turtle Island. I am already really set on working on it. Actually, I don't want to turn down the music anymore. I just got turned down my headphones. But, alrighty, let's switch to the game. Switch into the game. I'm watching on my phone, so that way I have Windows closed and it doesn't overrun the PC. There we go. Alright. So, we started working on this yesterday. I built a mouse farm to work on it, and Gracie is an MVP for just chilling at the moss farm. I came over here and checked, and there's a lot of moss now, so let's get some moss. Yeah, she's done a lot, so thank you. I keep putting off the greenhouse, but I'm more set to finish this first. Also, I would like to get the turtles out of my house. So they're lovely visitors, but I just want them to have a home. Their home, not mine. Actually, it looks like we're running. Are you serious? It looks like I'm running a lot smoother today. How? Wow, okay. I do have my chunks down on my render distance down on 9, so oh, yeah. I don't know why it blurred out that word. That's kind of funny. If you want, I can hop onto the Discord. Also, is the music too loud? Just want to know. Yes, very loud. Okay. I know it's a lot of my headphones, and my headphones don't have the best settings, so just kind of scuffed. It's fine. But not lagging. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about, is how am I not lagging? I think it's just because I'm not running many windows, and also I've got my render distance down on 9, so I don't know. I just think it's weird that it was lagging last time. Oh wait, I am in Discord. Wait. Oh duh. Just got undeafened. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. I'm so confused how it's not super laggy. I'm kind of confuzzled. I don't know.
Lower volume. I had to turn you up loud last night because I couldn't hear you over the boys.
Oh, and now I'm like super loud, huh?
Yep. I have you at 150%.
Oh my god.
The boys are loud. I can't help it.
Yeah, and then when I notice myself when I'm in a bigger group, I tend to talk quieter.
Yes, you do. You gotta break that. You gotta be able to yell at Raiden and Riley and
I just don't like
tell them to shut up.
yelling at people. I don't like yelling at people.
They find it fun, so you can yell at them. They won't care.
And the funny thing is, it's like ingrained in my brain from like my dad's side of the family that I have to not talk until somebody else is not talking. Which is kind of fucked, but you know.
Yeah, you can't do that with Raiden and Riley because they will never shut up. You just have to
Yeah,
talk.
I'm learning. I just don't feel like yelling at them because like I feel bad.
I don't ever yell at them. I just get quiet and they're like, oh, maybe I need to listen.
I know.
So that also works.
Kind of similar to what I was doing. I can't believe it lagged me out last night. That's got me salty. We were
I don't know
playing.
what the deal is with that.
We were playing Mecha Chameleon, and I had a good hiding spot. Well, Gracie helped me find it because I was like trying to go into a fireplace and just be a log, but it wasn't working. And then I was in the dark above a door, and my computer glitched me out, and I fell. And I was found. Very easy.
It still took him a few minutes to actually get back to where you were. You probably could have ran away if it would have let you.
I know, that's what has me so salty is it froze me. It wouldn't let me do anything.
You could have ran to where Raiden was originally in that little cave
That would have been so
hole
funny.
vent.
That would have been so funny.
It's fine, we still won. He didn't find me.
Yep, you had the best hiding spot. I really liked your hiding spot.
Oh,
Originally, I was
just
just gonna be a dumbass and paint myself gold and do the upside down pose on the mantle
That would have been funny.
and see if he would have found me like how I did on that couch. But that was funny.
That would have been really funny, actually.
But yeah, I don't know why I'm not lagging today. I don't know.
Did you try your Forever World to see if it was less laggy?
I haven't tried it yet. I mean, I can. I mean, I could try it now, but like, I'd have to reload and everything. But I'm still set on finishing Turtle Island.
Yeah, we're procrastinating everything else that would take less time.
I know the greenhouse would take me so much less time, but at the same time, I still have to for the greenhouse. I still have to go get some more greenery. Do some more grinding.
I gotta finish the glass over the table. I keep doing it, and then I give up, and then I go back, and then I give up, so...
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's a lot.
It's a tedious task. Now, my question is do you know if the glass will cover the table on the map? Like...
It shouldn't. I'm using plain clear glass, so it shouldn't affect it.
Excuse me. Sorry. I woke up with a semi-sore throat, so...
It's all the laughing we did at Raiden not being able to find us yesterday.
Probably. Probably. And then also just laughing at my potato PC.
That too. I feel bad calling it a potato. It feels like an insult to potatoes.
True. But it's a common saying. It is a very common saying. If somebody has computer that doesn't work well, it's a potato.
I know. It just seems like an insult to potatoes.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it could be an insult to me too. I'm a potato. Okay.
One of my friends wants me to play Minecraft with her, and they're playing... Let me find the name of it. Terra Firma Greg Modern Mod Pack.
Huh.
I don't know what this is, but apparently I'm gonna have to learn.
Yeah.
It seems complicated. Maybe worse than Create.
Honestly, I don't think anything could top Create in just how tedious.
Greg Tech New Horizon is way worse than Create.
Then I would hate to see it because I do not get my brother's love for Create. I love him, but like, how? Well, then again, he's just an engineer at heart. Literally, he's in that profession.
I've never played Create, but I've seen Create versus the Greg Tech New Horizon, and it is so complex. You can't just break a tree. You can't just pick up a rock and make a flint knife. It's so much more difficult. I don't understand. I tried to play that with her. They were already so far. They were almost going to the moon. So...
Oh yeah, that's the one with the potato.
No, that's not even Greg Tech New Horizon. That was a different one. That was just as bad.
Aw.
But yeah, same thing. Same difficulty. Greg Tech New Horizon still way harder. But this one's supposed to be not as hard, supposedly, but I don't have the brain capacity, I think, for... Like, she is a science nerd. That's what she does. She's good at it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
It's kind of like how my brother loves Create.
I need to play Create. I am curious.
I'm still salty at him for deleting, or I don't know if he still has it, but making us move on from a world I didn't even finish my house on. I was so happy about my house. And he's like, I'm bored.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Oh, I need more moss. Let's go home because I still need to light up the island. Because if I don't, mobs are going to continue spawning. Still running. No, it's not. Okay. Just want to make sure. We're having an issue with the lava turning into stone when we're like away from it and the chunks aren't loaded. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I need to sleep. We're gonna get smoked. Or just not get smoked, but just get annoyed from the mobs over there. Seriously, I cannot believe why it's not super laggy. That's kind of, you know, fucked. I don't know. It's messed up, man. It wasn't lagging this hard. It was lagging more Wednesday than it was today. Let's see, can I do this? Can I do this? Nope. Nope, just barely. And whee. Dummy. Oh look, another one. But yeah, this was a giant like crater. I've been using all sorts of my building blocks. That's why there's clay, or not clay, terracotta. But it was like a crater, and I like filled it in at the bottom, like made a platform at the bottom, so it's hollow at the bottom, but like it's at least I think 6 layers not hollow. It'll be more when I get more sand on the top of the island. So the goal with this is to flatten this island out, do it completely of sand, and then I will start working on the turtle itself, and then when I'm ready I will start building this, like terraforming the island and building the sand around the turtle, so that way I'm not terraforming the island and then digging to put down the building and then replacing to make it look good. So that's just sort of the goal. And then with this we're doing, so on the inside it's going to be a hatchery for the turtle eggs. And then we're going to have like a sniffer attraction and a oxalotl pond. And I was thinking maybe a little food court inside, I don't know.
I need to place all this glass, but I'm also very tempted to go to that warm ocean in the Badlands and start axolotls.
Yeah.
To try to get a blue one.
I don't blame you.
They're gonna need a home because we're gonna have an abundance of them.
Yeah.
But
I'll make a good
least
sized pond for the axolotls. And then any leftover we'll have to make another pond for them, or a lake.
I wish Steven had a house that we could like waterlog a house and.
Or we can make an aquarium. Like do like a giant like cylindrical blah, blah, blah. Cylindrical, yes. Like a tank.
Hold up.
I think that would be cool. Ah. Ooh, we could even do it a donut shaped and have just the inside of the donut of glass have walking space. Oh yeah, she is still working. I keep forgetting. So I've been having issues with visual glitches, and for a second I thought that was a glitch. Nope, it's just white concrete. I'll have to show you the other project we're working on. We're mostly sort of working on. But I would have to go to creative for that too. Would have to fly around because that area is not safe. Not yet. Get some food. I have a feeling this is going to look really cool when we're done. And I had a new idea for the carapace of the turtle building. Okay, I need some water first.
Glass
think-
sucks.
Oh, you're doing the table?
Yeah, I'm
You're
at
good.
least getting a couple more rows of glass.
You're good. I was telling Stream,
Oh.
I was like, I should go show you guys what we're working on over there, but I think I want to save that until Wait, did I stream? I can't remember
You've
if
not...
I streamed the table on stream.
I don't think so. Because we started it after you had
Oh yeah,
like
right.
off stream.
Right. Okay. But yeah, I think I'll save it until after we're done, and then we'll play it on stream. That would be so fun. Sometime.
It makes people
sometime on
angry.
stream.
We gotta get enough people to play.
Yep. And that includes getting access to the server.
Yep.
So we can get Raiden, Riley, what were your other friends that you're gonna add?
I think Spaz would play.
Okay, and I know my brother would. Well, I hope he would. He said he would, but at the same time, I don't know how active he's gonna be here in a couple weeks.
Yeah, and it's gonna take... I mean, we need enough time to play for like a solid hour, if not more.
Yeah.
So everybody being on board is rough.
Yep.
And Raiden and Riley behaving enough for you to stream that.
I mean, they did.
Just Riley.
They did good last time.
I had to threaten them.
I don't remember. Did you threaten them?
Yes.
I don't remember. I remember
did.
just laughing a lot because we were playing Peak. And I kept finding them lost.
Yeah, I refuse to have you join their Discord because it's unhinged. And not in, like, the good, fun ways that things can be unhinged. It's kind of terrifying at times.
Okay.
So I didn't want that to be, I can't say things that happen in that Discord.
Is it similar to what we were watching last night when they were streaming the one game?
Yes, and also worse. It gets...
goodness.
It gets... I mean, there's like... God, how many people are in that Discord?
Oh god.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30 people in Discord. Mostly guys. So
Okay,
just,
yeah.
just
I
use your imagination
Yep.
for...
I get it already. I get it.
That's all that was needed.
Does not take much to imagine. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's things that get posted are disturbing.
Also, I was thinking if we finish, well, if I finish the terraforming on the Turtle Island, because I'm not ready to start building the island or the building itself. I have to get some resources first. But I was thinking of doing a fence around the nether area. Would that be okay?
Yes. Yes.
I was thinking of doing like a mix of the warped wood fences, crimson fences, and then like deep slate walls.
Is there blackstone walls?
Oh yeah, I think there is actually. Hold on, I have to get out of here, you bot. Okay. Sorry.
What even was there?
A bot was posting a link to get more viewers. A lot of bots do that to smaller streamers.
I didn't even see that pop up, so...
Yeah, I heard and banned them. But they tend to do that a lot to smaller streamers because if Twitch catches it, they can flag your account.
Fun.
Yeah, so when I see those, I have to hurry and ban them.
Fair enough.
Get out of here, you bot. I just want. Okay, I become an avid watcher of QSMP2. I want one of the cardboard tubes where I can just bonk them. Bonk them away. Get out of here. Oh my god. How
What?
has it taken that long to notice? I forgot to do a beam, like a cross beam, on one of the sides. Are you looking at my stream?
Yeah.
You see that beam?
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to
Not
do
yet.
it. Oops.
You know how much stuff that we were doing at the same time of you building the house? I think it's fair that
I forgot
two
so
strips
much.
of terracotta were missed. Or
I just
wood. I'm not even sure
wood.
what you used to.
It's the stripped dark oak wood.
Okay.
Whee. This would be great if we had like paragliders, because if we're not gonna be able to if he wants us to wait on the end, and we get access to the realm, I think we should do like a paraglider mod. It would be so fun. Just shoot yourself up in the air and then glide like an elytra, but it's a little bit slower. Yes, it's from QSMP2 as well.
We'd have to take a look and see what we can add. I'm not opposed to adding new things, but
yeah, we need something to help us move around faster or easier. Or I just need to start building some of the little, what are they called? The little, they're like pools of water in the air for the tridents. There's a term for them.
I know Caden likes his clouds with water on them to fly around.
I know he likes that. But I'm thinking something closer to the ground, just like little pools of water. I did it on one of the worlds I did with my brother, because I forced him to not do the end, at least one of the worlds we had, and so to get around he got a trident, and I built little stations of water in on poles, so that way he could get around easy.
I'm fine with it.
I still can't. I'm still salty. Oh my gosh. I'm happy I'm not lagging. I'm like so happy. But now I'm like salty. Why can't I play my private world? Because I've taken off mods, so it's the same amount of mods on the realm. And the only you know what? You were loaded in before I was. I wonder if the realm is this like a mechanic on realms that whoever loads it up first, it kind of piggybacks off the first load up, or is it just a separate server?
I don't know the mechanics behind that, actually.
Because
It would be weird if it was dependent on the first person that logged in.
Yeah.
But
Because I'm not. You were on first, and I'm not lagging. But I was on first yesterday, and I was lagging, or not yesterday, but Wednesday.
we can always test that theory.
I really don't want to.
Not currently, but we could test
Not
that
currently.
later.
Maybe at the end of stream. Just to test it. And then test my Forever World. And I swear, if it's just an internet issue or an issue with the weather, because it's pretty clear today, like weather-wise.
Hold on.
I need more water. This is one of my favorite songs from Ruby. Trying to figure out what song is playing next. Oh, I can see it at the bottom of my screen. Duh. Okay, skip. Good song. The only other thing I can think about, it's not as laggy, is because I have all my windows closed except for, like, not closed but minimized, except for Minecraft.
That's probably also helping quite a bit.
I'm just looking at my chat and stream through my phone.
Say, did you leave Discord open this time?
Yep, I did.
Okay.
It's just minimized.
Okay. Definitely probably helps.
Probably, I would imagine so. It's not trying to...
You don't want to know how many things I have open at the moment.
Probably a lot because you're still working.
Yeah, I got like my work computer, which has 4 screens open. Well, actually, it has 4, 5, 6-ish screens open.
Damn.
Pretty much at all times. And then I have like our phone system, and YouTube, and Discord, and Twitch, and random other things.
Minecraft launcher, or Modrinth.
Yeah, Modrinth, and I also had CurseForge open, so I could download the mod pack that Sierra asked me to download. So I have a little bit of everything open.
Yeah, that would just make my computer melt.
Yeah, no, mine's chilling. My fans aren't even kicking in, like, where they go super fast.
Mine's already on. I can feel it against my leg.
Like, my fans are always running, but they're not doing the really loud roar to actually cool things. They're just hanging out, so can't complain.
Yeah, mine's already on, and I have my Minecraft window open, and then my OBS, Spotify, and Discord minimized, and that's it.
Still quite a bit of stuff though.
Yes. Also, I don't have the follower goal on my stream too, so that could be another thing that has helped minimize the workload on my OBS system.
Oh, yeah, that probably does help a little bit too.
Not as many social internet links on screen. Because that's what they are, is chat, the follower, like, alert, then my music, it's all different links that are open through OBS.
That's too many things.
Yep. So it's probably...
You also have to remember that we are running at 1,000 tick speed too.
That too.
For Minecraft.
Yeah.
Which we don't need anymore, I guess, but I don't know, it's been helpful.
I mean, I think we should leave it because of how fast the moss farm was running.
Oh.
How long were you at the moss farm? Because there was a lot of it.
I got on, I don't know, probably 3 hours.
Damn.
I've just been working and doing my own stuff, so I just sat there,
AFK.
and then I'd come in and check it and make sure that it wasn't like overflowing with stuff you don't need. And then I went to Skelly Farm and took a bunch of bones, and I put a chest over one of your hoppers, and I filled it full of bone meal, so it would stop running out of bone meal.
Smart idea.
Because I was getting annoyed of it running out of bone meal consistently, so I fixed that problem. So there's a chest underneath. I had to make sure I put it somewhere that it wasn't going to break the whole thing, because I did not want to break things. So
I mean, I would not have been mad if you did. I would have been like, oh, okay, that's all good.
Yeah, no, I'd been watching a YouTube video trying to figure out how to fix it, so I can build a lot of farms, but I've never built a moss farm, so
it was actually, for someone who doesn't do a whole lot of redstone, it was actually pretty easy.
I think the easiest farm to build is bamboo or sugarcane farm.
Well,
they're easy. I do them all the time. And then next to that would probably be the auto chicken farm.
Yeah.
You just need a bucket of lava and a hopper and a slab.
Every time I hear about that farm, I just think of that one song.
What song?
The lava chicken song.
Oh, the lava chicken song. Oh, my neighbors, she babysits her grandkids while the parents work. She's got 2 daughters, they both have kids. And they were outside playing, and the DOT was working on a culvert pipe at the top of the road, and one of the kids said, "Look, look, Jin Jin," because that's what they call her. It's Steve. And then they started singing that song, and they're like, "You can't say that word." He's like, "It's the chicken. It's tasty as hell." And then Grandma was like, "You can't say that." The kid's like 3.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
So,
man.
she told my mom when my mom got home, and because my brother works DOT, and my brother's like, "Oh, it was probably whoever," and so now that's what they're gonna call them when they see him is Steve, and
It's actually so cute, but funny as heck. Heck hell, whatever you want to call it.
the grandmother has never watched the Minecraft movie, so she didn't know what was going on. And I hadn't watched it at that point, because it was like when it just came out, they took the kids to the theaters to see it. So I hadn't even seen the movie yet, but I knew the reference, and I was like, "Oh, that's funny, but that's not for a 3-year-old."
Yeah, that's...
I don't know what you do in that situation. It's
not much.
too
Not much
funny
you
to
can
be
do.
mad.
Yes. It's kind of like how my brother discovered the middle finger and that's all he did.
Fair enough. My grandmother wouldn't do that. She wouldn't put her middle finger at anybody. She would wiggle 4 fingers at you, and that's what that meant, because she was too ladylike to do a middle finger. But we all knew what it was for. It's the little things.
Yeah. Yeah, once he figured out what it meant, he would do it to our parents when he was throwing a tantrum. And I would just sit there and try not to laugh, because there was this one time he locked both myself and himself in the car after throwing a tantrum. Was sitting there flipping my parents off while they were trying to get into the car.
Is he older or younger?
He's younger.
That makes it even better.
And I'm just sitting there like, dude, you're gonna get your butt whooped.
What,
or your
2 years
Legos
difference?
taken away. Yeah, he's about 2 years younger than me.
That's how me and my brother are. It made sense. We're not close though, so at least you're close with your brother.
I feel so sad when you say that you're not close with him, because it's one of the best bonds I have personally.
We don't really talk that often. He has his own friends, I have my own friends. I mean, we were always together as kids, but then, like, as we got older, we never were in the same school, even though we should have been. After elementary school, we were just far enough apart that we weren't in the same school at the same time, so we never had, like, that bit of closeness through school. But then, like, we always played sports, so we always played soccer together, and then we played baseball together, and then I played softball and basketball, and he didn't play those, so we didn't have that. And then he got into airsoft pretty big, and we couldn't play together, we just fought too much. Like, he just liked to pick fights.
Right.
We do better now that we're adults, but we don't still talk as often as we probably should.
I get that. As a kid, we were not close as kids. Yeah.
I don't think any sibling is super close when they're kids. It takes a while to get warmed up to
each other
being friendly.
Mm-hmm.
We do a lot better now, for sure. So I can't really complain. But I mean, and like for our parents' birthdays, Father's Day, Mother's Day, we do talk quite a bit for stuff like that.
Right.
Christmas gifts, which he always does really good getting me stuff for Christmas because I don't ever tell anybody what I want. But like, he's good at that type of stuff, and so am I. So we always make it work with whatever we're doing.
That is good. That is really good, though.
I talk to his wife more than him.
That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny.
She responds to me faster.
Yeah, even my brother it takes days to get a response out of him.
Well, I
think
can't even talk to my brother right now if I wanted to. He's in West Virginia with his friends riding dirt bikes. They go once a year to West Virginia to this big place that has multiple trails, and they take the enclosed trailer, they all load up, and they go do their own thing. So,
Huh.
I don't know when he gets home.
Yeah, my brother, he's home. Not home, but at my dad's house. We should be able to see him on Sunday, which will be cool. But yeah, no, we were not close as kids, and then my parents divorced, and then we grew closer. And now it's like, he makes fun of me because he's like, "Am I your only friend?" I'm like, "No, not anymore. I have friends now." And he just makes fun of me for it. It's kind of funny. But yeah, definitely have grown a lot closer. One of my more cherished bonds, relationships. But I'm really glad that you're at least on talking terms with your brother. Or somewhat talking terms. I think she has a call. A word call. That's okay. It's all good. Is my music still playing? The heck? Oh, it is. It's just a really quiet song. Okay. Closing or minimizing the window and going back to Minecraft. Anyways, I do want to tell a story. I have a memory. My brother and I had 1 year in not elementary school, middle school that we had together. He was in 6th, I was in 8th. And I remember there was one morning I was hanging out with my friends in the library, like we usually did. And I had been drawing in my sketchbook. And my brother, a stinkerhead, decided to snatch my sketchbook up and play tag, basically. And I ended up chasing him through the halls. We got in trouble for running. We did get in trouble for running. But I ended up running after him for like maybe 15 minutes because he's fast. He's a fast runner. And then also, he was a lot smaller at that time, so crowded halls, he was able to get through it a lot faster than I was. We didn't have any high school together, which I is one thing I looked forward to as a kid, but that didn't pan out. I moved to my mom's, and then he stayed with dad, so we did high school separately. And also, COVID kind of messed up my high school, like, significantly. Still can't believe today we are doing a whole lot better on lag. I don't know what happened. It could be a combination of things. But I'm just glad that we are running a little bit better today. I do have to figure out how to make my chat alerts just a bit louder. I know a while ago they were really loud and they would scare me whenever they came through. But now they're just super soft because of the little notification sound I have on them, and I can barely hear it. Water is great for your sore throat. I seriously think it might be either just I was laughing too loud last night or something, because I have a sore throat and it does not feel good. I know I'm not sick. I have not been around people long enough to do that. I could also very much be dehydrated, which is not uncommon for me. For some reason, it's one thing I've always struggled with since I was a kid, is staying hydrated. Don't know why, but it's just I don't know. Silly quirk, I guess, if you want to call it that. Yeah, I've always had an issue trying to stay hydrated since I was a kid. I don't get that part. However, I really enjoyed eating pickles, like pickled cucumbers and stuff. Because I think it's just because I needed the electrolytes. Especially in the summer. I was the one always eating pickled vegetables and stuff. And then my brother was the one that was eating all the honey and tangerines. He loved tangerines. I don't know if he remembers that. He was still really little when he was in that phase of just loving tangerines. We're almost done doing the moss on the big part of the ocean. I'm really excited to see how this is gonna look at the end. Because I see the vision in my head, I really do. But I need to wait to build it because I need materials first and foremost. I'm not entirely sure exactly what materials I'm going to be building it out of. I want it to look mostly like an actual turtle, like with green and browns, and maybe some yellows, dull yellows. Might have to use terracotta. But then for the carapace, I was going to do sort of a checkered design with like a opaque block and then dark green and lime green glass, and with whatever opaque block I'm using, do texture to the top of the glass scutes and do kind of like swirls or just some sort of texture to really give it detail. And then for the edges of the shell, I'm not sure what to do. I have a bracelet where it tracks a turtle. I have a turtle. She's a juvenile turtle, and actually I haven't checked it for a minute. But actually, you know what? No, wait. It's probably not a good idea to check while it's nighttime. I think her name is Onati. Onati. I might not be saying that right, but she is a really pretty turtle. Like, I've seen the pictures that they posted on the tracking site, and she's really pretty. And one of the few of her species that they've tracked. And she actually has a old wound from a shark in her shell. So I don't know if I want to honor her in sort of building, because like I got this bracelet for my birthday a few months ago actually, and I've just been checking in on her about whenever they give me updates. I always wanted one of those kind of bracelet things. So that's why I have one now, is because it was for a birthday present. I'm really happy to have. Okay, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go sleep. And then I can really quickly look at my turtle. Okay. Yeah, hi Elastic, how's it going? I don't know why it's not laggy today. It could be a combination of things. I'm not, so I'm playing on the realm, my friend's realm, and Gracie was on here first, so I don't know if that has a play in it. I have my other windows minimized, and then I'm not running my follower goal on Twitch or on OBS, so I think that might be the reason why it's not as laggy. I'm just really quickly. It's called follow. FAHLO. Oh, I have to sign back in. That's why I wasn't getting alerts. Login with email. I'm discussing. I can't see the chat right now, but I'm discussing my turtle that I have like tracking on, like on the follow website. It's for, like those bracelets. Her name is Onati. Let's see. Can I go back to the day? Yes. About. So she is a juvenile green turtle, and she was tagged in a South Pacific island in French Polynesia's Society Islands. She's one of the first juveniles to have been tracked. I just want to see if it... But she has a really pretty shell, and she has a old wound from a shark. But I don't think she's letting that stop her. It's really pretty. Okay, so she's a hawksbill sea turtle. They're known for their beautiful gold and brown shell, and they're also an extremely important species in the ocean. They boost coral reef health by eating sponges that can compete with corals for prime reef real estate, and it allows the habitat to thrive. She's really pretty. So I think I want to base the building somewhat off of her, but do a little bit more detail. I don't know, just honor her somehow, because this is the first ever like animal I've got to track, and it's something I've always wanted to do. So, but yeah, we'll see. But yes, it is not laggy today. I have no idea why. Unless it's just because I'm playing on a server, and so my computer isn't chugging to load up the world. It could be that. Because I haven't changed anything when it comes to the settings on the realm to my computer. But yes, not laggy. Hi Elastic, how's it going? Gracie is here, but she's she is working, so she's away for a minute. Have I mentioned to you, Elastic, what we're building here? I think I told you last stream. Elastic, are you still here? I'm sorry I didn't notice your chat earlier. I had my phone a little too far away.
How's your moss?
It's going good. I was telling Stream about the turtle I'm tracking on the Follow website. You know, the bracelets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally got one of those. Like, I've always wanted one since I was a kid. And I got one of those for my last birthday. And I was telling Stream, I was like, maybe I should do the building sort of based off the turtle I'm tracking. Sort of. Maybe,
Okay.
or just honor her in some way. She's really cool. Like, her shell is really pretty. She's one of the first juvenile turtles that the site has tracked. And actually, she has a wound from a shark. An old wound. And so I'm thinking we could play with that a little bit in Minecraft just to honor. Because, you know, I always wanted to track a living being. It just sounded cool.
I was gonna be mean and say it's like the wound of all the ones that you murdered.
Oh no, that is mean. That is so mean. I did not want to.
I know. That's the bad part. I don't know how they hatched. I don't know what made them hatch.
It's because I stepped on them, I think. Or it's just the tick speed.
I think it was tick speed.
But
they didn't do it the first time, so I don't know.
I don't know. I just feel so bad.
Well, then I put a bunch in your house, so.
I know. And that's why I'm set on getting a home built.
I don't know how we're gonna get those out of your house. I guess we're gonna have a bunch of boats and
boats.
Not kill them when breaking the boats.
Yep, just open up my house, get boats, pull them along. Or maybe, can they, like, oh my gosh, can entities interact with, like, the bamboo, is it bamboo rafts?
Yeah, they should be able to sit on those.
Just, make those and then kind of pull the rafts along. But yeah, I was just telling chat that it's kind of the idea I have. Except, she's more so, like, hold on. She's a mix of, like, green, like a dark green, brown, and gold color.
Okay.
You know what, I can actually just send you a screenshot.
I do like that I came back and it's not laggy no mo.
I know, I missed their chat, so I don't know if they're still here, but yeah, I don't know why it's not lagging. I'm glad that it's not lagging, I just don't know why it's not lagging. And that's why
Maybe it's tired of us being mean to it, so it stopped.
Probably. But I kind of think I narrowed it down to maybe it's just the fact that I'm playing on the Realm, you had it loaded up first, and then my computer's not chugging to have it rendered as far as like a world rendered, so it's like already, the world is already rendered for it, if you know what I mean. And then also unless it's just because it's a server, it's not trying to render the world, the server is rendering the world. Because I haven't changed the mods, like I haven't changed any mods on it, like that I have for it. Okay, this is my turtle. I'm sending it now if my phone wants to work. But yeah, if you look up at the top on her, like the top right of her shell in the picture, that's her scar.
Okay.
Actually, I could show stream now that I sent it to you. That's kind of funny.
Oh, it is like browns and greens and golds.
It's gonna be very grainy on stream, but that's okay. Close this window. Oh, yep. And then...
I want the color of a sea turtle when I think of a sea turtle, so I don't mind that.
Oh, yeah. It's not gonna catch the image. Okay, hold on. I have to switch back over to... Okay, properties. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I can do this. Turn that off. Add a property. Display capture. Okay. This one. There we go. That's my turtle that I'm tracking on follow. She's really pretty. And that's where her wound is at.
At least it's not a big wound.
It's just it's like a little chomp. But yeah, she's one of the first juvenile turtles that the site is following. Ooh, that's a really pretty turtle.
That's from the Chattanooga Aquarium.
She's pretty.
So that's what I thought of with
They're
the sea,
pretty.
like sea turtles. I don't ever think of them being brown because you don't ever see a lot of brown sea turtles.
Yeah, they can be a variety of colors.
But it's not like it's public. They always do the white and green or the really bright green.
Yeah.
Not a lot of the browner ones.
I don't know why. They're all pretty. But she is
I just like turtles.
Let's see. She's a hawksbill sea turtle.
Okay.
And I like this. Like, if you look up the general image of a hawksbill turtle, I really like how their carapace looks like it has starbursts all over it.
Interesting.
Like,
I don't guess I've ever seen it.
Can I download this? Oh yeah. Okay.
I told you that one of our turtles died.
Yeah.
We have the shell and everything. My dad's like, well, I figure out what we're gonna do with it because we've had them for so long.
I mean, we could do a mix of, since it's like a community build, we could do a mix of honorations to turtles. To the turtles.
Turtles. Everybody likes turtles. It's hard to not like a turtle.
Right. Okay. I think it's just a remaining kind of what is it called? Kind of a mentality since before 2020. I mean, obviously, yes, that's a good mentality to have, but I just think it's a remainder mentality.
Possibly.
Okay, and then this is what they show for different kinds of hawksbill turtles. I'm sending it here in a second. My phone is a little bit slow.
It's fine.
I'll show your turtle too on stream. If you want me to.
You can if you want to. This is a really old picture too. From 2019.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, yes. I remember this.
Yeah, that's...
I have seen this.
I like how it has like it looks like starbursts on their carapace. Okay, hold on. So I'm showing exit this one. So here is that. This is the one that Gracie's seen. It's really pretty.
It was huge.
Yeah, they can get pretty big.
I have a picture of that one somewhere swimming behind Santa Claus in a dive suit.
And then this is another one that the follow site shows for the hawksbill turtles. And this is where I was talking about where it looks like starbursts.
You're the builder, so however you want to design it is fine by me.
I will figure it out, but I just think turtles are really cool. I mean, my mom has one, but I won't touch it because when we got her, so we got it for her turtle. We got it for her on Mother's Day one year, and so I had to ride home with it in my lap, as far as in like a tub of water, and it had fish. It had fish in the water, so I could feel the turtle jerking in the water, eating the fish. And I was younger, and so I was kind of like traumatized by it. But I think they look cool. I think they look really cool.
Yeah, we've got 4 outside turtles and then 1 inside turtle. So we have 4 eastern box turtles and then a red outsider.
Oh. I can't remember what kind of turtle my mom's is, but her name is Molly.
We have outside. We have Tommy, Bertha, Sunshine, and then there's one that's not named. I don't really. I feel like he's had a lot of names. It just one never really stuck.
Like
and then
the
inside
names.
is Mila.
Mila?
My dad said he wanted a badass female name, so Mila. And Tommy was after Tommy from Rugrats, because I was very original when I was 5.
Hey, it's a good name. It's a good name. Why am I going to my house? I need moss. More moss.
We've had that turtle for like 20 years at this point, so,
That's almost as old as me.
Yeah, I'm old. Thanks.
No. I don't mean to make you feel old. I'm just saying.
It's fine.
Almost as old as me. I'm literally just a year older.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. The big question is, am I gonna have enough moss to finish this? I hope so. But then again, I can't wishful think. I mean, I can, but it's not healthy.
I mean, if 4 hours is all it took to AFK to fill up that many double chests, it didn't take that long.
Ow. Missed it. But yeah, I will figure out the palette for the building in a bit.
Yeah, we just gotta decide colors and then
Yeah.
what we want to use for it, and then I'll help get whatever is needed.
Okay. I do want to do the kind of idea of mixing the colors. Although I do for the skylights, I'm thinking we stick to light green and dark green glass. Because the idea is. Sorry.
You could probably use brown or yellow glass if you wanted to.
That would also work. I wasn't thinking. I was not thinking about that. Or, because I was also thinking of adding texture to the outside of the skylight scutes. So like maybe swirls or just kind of like starbursts, like that one turtle. We'll see.
We're gonna have to get the shape figured out and then figure out the colors and once we have like all of the palettes set up for it, it'll be way easier to decide what you want to do.
Exactly.
Or even if we build it all in one color and then go
Just
back
use
and break
moss.
and fill things in, kind of like we did with the chest, that may be easier.
Yeah.
Build it in like white concrete. That way it's something that we're not going to have to look at, or dirt, and then just slowly fill it in.
Might do a mixture so that way, because I like to color code. It helps my brain stay on track.
Yeah.
For some reason. I don't know why.
It makes it easier to see.
Also, I have really, really bad depth perception. I have really bad depth perception, so it's like color coding it helps significantly.
That's fair.
All I know is it's gonna look really cool when we're done. Are we gonna stick to the idea of adding lore to it, or we're just gonna have it not have lore and just build a building based off a turtle?
I feel like everything has some sort of lore.
Especially with the table.
I don't even remember the lore for the table. We had this conversation. I don't remember. My brain is like fried from glass placement.
We had it big enough to kind of like match the double chests. Kind of like have the idea that, you know, we're smaller beings in an old giant beings world.
Jumanji.
Yeah.
Jumanji was Zathora and Jumanji was our conversation for this.
Very abstract. It's probably why I can't remember that clearly either.
We've done a lot of other things since we started this on Monday.
We've done so much.
Wednesday? I don't even remember when we started this.
I think it was Wednesday. It was Wednesday because Monday I did the...
Oh, it was, because I filled it in yesterday. Yeah, it was Wednesday, because we did this when you were off stream at night, and then I filled it in yesterday when I got out of work.
Yeah. And then I got on and then was just terraforming. I will eventually get to the chairs over there. I promise. I will do that.
For the chairs, but I do know we've got to get the chairs, the player lockers, and like all the books and like everything decorated and functional.
Are we doing anything like automated under, like in the hollow of the table?
Yeah, we'll have to put some hoppers and droppers. That way we can have the bank set up.
Okay.
But that's easy, because that's literally just putting a dropper facing up. Or a dispenser facing up.
Right.
And the hopper sideways to it to hold items. And then put a hopper in the ground next to it so you can put items back into it.
Right.
So it's not even hard, it's just time consuming.
And probably tedious a little bit.
It's not too bad. Once you get the first one the way you want it, then it's not too bad to do the next one. We'll have to figure it out. I don't know where to put it is the only issue. Finding a good place to put everything is...
Where would you want your player chair? Because you're building it, you're going to have the bank.
Well, the bank is where everybody can go to the bank and get things themselves.
Right.
So the bank can be wherever on the
board game. If we were playing an actual board game, someone would have to be the banker.
Yeah. I'd say put the bank close to go, because because you're always gonna have to go to the bank to get your 200. So if we put it there, the way I had it set up before was it just had a button on it. So if you went past go, you just went and you clicked the button and got your 200.
Okay.
And then I changed the values though, because I'm not doing high values that we have to keep track of math. But it depends on what we want to do. We can keep it the same if we want to. I'll just have to pull up the Monopoly sheet to get the pricing, and then figure out how we want to set everything up.
All right.
And then we're gonna have to set the books and paper and fill out the chance cards and
Yes. That's
community
gonna be
chest
time
cards.
consuming.
Those
Are
are
we-
definitely the hard ones. I did
Yes.
paper, and I just name tagged the paper.
That
But we could
sounds
also do
very smart.
books if we wanted to do that instead. But I thought paper was easier for that, and then books was easier for the properties.
How many chance cards are you doing? Because if they're all different names, it's not gonna stack very well.
Yeah, no, you have to put a chest on a hopper, and then a hopper going into that, so they re-roll. Because when you put them in the dispenser, they always come out randomly, so it doesn't matter how they go in.
Kind of like a gambling system.
Pretty much, yeah. Definitely the most time consuming is filling out the books themselves, because you have to get the rent and the pricing for each house and hotel.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be probably the most time consuming. But it shouldn't be bad as long as we have a lot of feathers, which I think we can get from the egg farm, egg stand. I don't know what you named it.
I haven't built the stand yet. But
You have the farm.
yeah, I just need to make some more chickens, because right now it's just an egg farm.
I did put more chickens in there because I needed a feather the other day and I could not get one. So I
That's
put a lot
why
more
it
chickens
felt
in
a
there.
little fuller today. I was like, why is it look... Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I
You're
killed
good.
3 chickens and it didn't drop a feather, so I grabbed like 5 stacks of eggs and I threw them all in there so I could get more chickens.
I don't mind. The eggs aren't really doing much. Oh, I need more moss.
I know that we had an abundance, so I didn't think that would cause an issue. This board lit up so it can stop having mob spawns. I don't like being over here not creative.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure I have to place some torches down till we get it set up, but
I have ruined your organization. I'm sorry.
I just did that so I could see how much was in there. You're good. I was taking all the stuff out that wasn't moss and putting it back in to turn into bone meal, so
Makes sense. I wonder how much bone meal
Yep.
was going to the, or how much moss was going to the composter.
surprisingly not that much, maybe 3 to 6 every time it went off.
Okay.
I kind of looked to see how much it was going, but it wasn't too bad.
Okay. All I know is I'm really excited to see how this turtle turns out. I'm like very excited. And I have all sorts of ideas for the interior too.
Put much thought into the turtle yet,
I have
but
been since we proposed the idea, and have just been adding it to my list, like all my ideas to the list. So like underneath
I
my,
love
sorry. What were you saying?
just I believe that you have all the plans because you plan everything and I don't. I go
You're just-
haphazardly in everything.
Just along for the ride.
Yes.
But yeah, I've been just like underneath my Turtle Island idea, I have like a whole page worth of ideas to add to the turtle. I have put a lot of thought into it, and I do keep waking up with ideas. I will tell you that. I'm like, ooh, I could build that. Ooh, I could build that.
Yeah, that's bad.
Well, it's not bad to me because I've been having an art block for years, or a creativity block for years. So like this is really good for me. Yeah, it might not be good to wake up in the middle of the night and be like, oh yeah, I can do that. But literally I'm just writing it down and falling right back asleep. There was actually one time I fell asleep with my phone still in my hand. And like on. And that morning my phone was dead. I was like, why isn't my phone charged? And I was like, oh. I didn't plug it in and I fell asleep with it in my hand.
That would definitely cause a problem.
Thankfully it wasn't a stream day. But yes, I do keep waking up with ideas.
You gotta get the potion shop.
Yes, that's another one. And I have another kind of a general idea for that too.
I'm almost done with glass.
Almost there, you got this. And then the table
God,
is lightning proof.
I hope. There's a lot of copper over here.
True. Maybe, I know it's a lot more work, but maybe add like a few more blocks to the edges of glass.
I thought about it. We'll see.
Because I don't know if lightning can hit diagonally, like underneath a block. I'm not sure.
I do not know. I did not think about that part, so I will have to figure that out too.
I mean, I'm gonna be adding more glass over the chairs too anyways, so...
Oh, yes, that is also true. Oh, it's the final little square of glass. And I can put my resource pack back on, so I don't have to see the glass itself.
Right. I missed my resource pack. The continuity resource pack. They have a 26.2 for fabric. Just don't think they have it for Neoforge.
I have borderless, and I have two borderless ones. I don't remember which one I was using though. I think it was Nico for play. I think it's this one. Let's see. Reload my game with that and see if it looks better.
I imagine the glass farm or the moss farm looks a whole lot better.
I don't like this pack. It gets rid of... I don't like the lines in the glass, but it's fine. At least it's borderless now. Oh, I need to fix the map for over here too, since I broke the...
Ooh, that's another thing I get to do today if I finish terraforming this is fix the map. Update the map.
I broke it in creative when I was setting everything up, so I will...
Oh, the part of for the board? Or...
Yeah, yep. I broke the map that was there. I'll go fix it real quick too, and then I'm out of creative.
Yay.
I just did glass and creative because I was not falling to my death a million times.
Or getting sniped.
I even... Yeah, the mobs over there... I'm gonna place torches before I go out of creative, because if this blows up, I might just...
You know what you could do?
Not.
You know the oxidized copper lanterns?
Yeah.
You could do those so it blends in with the board a bit.
Ooh. I didn't think about that. We have all the stuff to do that, so I could
Or,
do that.
ooh, another good idea. You know the not the lanterns, the redstone copper lamps, whatever they're called?
I was thinking copper lamps, yes.
Yeah.
If we want to put carpet over them, we can put carpet over them without having to break a block and place a torch and do all that, so.
I don't mind the look of the copper lanterns, but it's up to you. You're building it. It's your build.
So we could probably do a mix of both.
Yeah.
But to do... I would want these to be spaced out somewhat correctly.
Oh, evenly?
Yeah, that's my only issue.
Not haphazardly?
Yeah. Oh, I could just follow these lines, actually. I can just follow the lines that we have set, so...
I have moss again. And it's still on the same layer. I am gonna disguise the moss building eventually. Don't know how.
You don't want to see it?
Huh?
You don't want to see it?
No, not really. I feel like it pulls a little bit away from the aesthetic that I've got going over here.
Fair enough.
But I am gonna leave the glass so that way if I build with wood, the wood near the lava doesn't catch on fire.
That is also very preferred.
This is a really good song.
This is really tedious, making sure these are even. Thought the glass was bad.
Okay, you know that big crater that I was set on filling in?
Yeah.
I can fill it in with sand now.
Okay. Hold on.
I think I like the idea of just sticking to lure of having it as a monument kind of idea to turtles. Because I don't want to make it too dark. Hopefully no Trident boys come after me. I don't think they will.
You don't want another one?
No, I don't want another one. No, thank you. I mean, I already had one come after, or two, I think. One of them came out. I got another Trident, but I don't mind the Tridents. I just don't want to get shot at in the game. I would like to just stay locked in.
Fair enough.
because these smaller pools don't require as much moss.
Also fair. Don't think my copper lights are going to be enough to light up the board, but it definitely should help.
Are you having any mobs spawn?
Not currently, but I just think it's because they can't spawn so close to a player.
You'll have to test it out by going to the glass, up on the glass.
There are some spiders, but I don't see anything else.
Okay, I think... pretty much ready. Nope. So, I'm considering playing a mod. I think I've mentioned this to you before. Have you heard of the Verity mod?
Yes.
I told you this
I
before.
don't know much about it, but I think I've heard of it.
I was thinking of playing that. I haven't heard much about it. I haven't learned much about it, but it looks interesting based off what I've seen. And I don't know if I should try playing it with, because I don't know if I'm gonna be lagging, or I don't know. Maybe I could give it a shot, but it is one thing I do want to play. Test it out.
It's definitely worth testing. I mean, it could be okay.
I think it would be fun. I haven't seen a whole lot on it, but I've seen people leave good reviews about it. And it looks interesting.
I don't know if I know much about it, but I know I've heard of it, so I mean, definitely worth a shot to see if you can actually play it. If your computer doesn't hate it, then it at least gives you another something to do.
Right.
Keep you from burning out on one specific thing.
On this realm. Although I don't know if I will. Genuinely. I have so many ideas, and it's probably part of the reason why I haven't been working on the flower shop, is because I just want to start on something else. I mean, obviously I am going to finish the flower shop, but just not yet. Okay, I'm gonna go to the house. I don't need any more moss. Yippee.
My game is doing that thing that yours did, where it's like black chunk.
Oh, the visual chunk. The chunk error, yeah. I don't know why that's happening. It's kind of weird.
I really wish these lights were brighter. That kind of bothers me. They're just not bright enough.
They're just really dim?
Yeah.
Okay. Would the lanterns
I like them, but
work underneath like a trapdoor? To keep the terrain flat?
I don't know. I like how it looks though, with like the grid of lights, but they're so dim. That was weird.
What?
I was just looking at darkness, and then it got really bright, and I looked up at your stream, and you're not even to your bed yet because of the delay in it.
Yeah,
so I was
my
like, wow,
stream is so
that's
delayed. It's so delayed. I could not tell you why. Because I have no minimal delay on, so it's just an internet issue. My side.
I just thought it was funny because it was like 5 seconds of like, oh wow, it's bright now. best way to do more lights without... Because the Monopoly part itself is very lit up, because I have a lot of torches under the carpets, but I don't really know how to do that here without...
That's the only issue we're gonna have with it, the main part of the board being copper. So there's not an exact match unless you use trapdoors and stuff.
Copper trapdoors are fine, but... I was trying to come up with a way to do it where it was above ground, but I don't really want a bunch of like lamppost type. I don't think that would look very good.
You could, ooh. If you don't want it, you could also have the, like, you know how my idea was to have pieces of glass with lanterns underneath them?
Yeah.
You could do that, but with copper, and then have, if you want, a chain and then lanterns. That's a suggestion.
Yeah, that could also work.
You just have
I'm trying to see if... Hey, I gotta make that down a block, don't I? This guy is in the living room screaming.
Is she like...
It's because my dad's home, so my mom and dad are trying to talk, and she doesn't like that. It's her time.
She's just a little fiend, isn't she? Little shit.
Apparently.
She's like, no, pay attention to me. I need pets now.
She doesn't even want pets. She just wants to be center of attention. I'm gonna make it night real quick just to see if this is bright. Then I'll take it back. Ooh, this could work. Okay. Hear my mom say, "Shut up."
It's actually
I shouldn't hear them in my room through a shut door, a hallway, and my headset, but I do.
It must be very loud. I mean, I hear my parents when my mom's dog goes off, because he jumps at the slightest sound. It's kind of dumb, and he's a lab and Bernese mix, so he's got that like kind of howl bark. He'll go like boom,
yep.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so like if we like walk by him, he'll hurry and jump up and like bark at us. It's kind of dumb. We're like, Tucker, shut up. And then he'll like whip us with his tail because it's just going too fast. He's like, I'm so excited to see you. It's been 2 minutes. He's just a
Sky
puppy.
does not care about seeing us, but if one of us comes home and like all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's my turn to talk. It's
she's telling you guys about her day.
Her day, she slept all day.
Telling you guys about her dreams, man.
I guess. It's very loud.
My dog, she is not very boisterous, but she will nudge you, like nudge your hands or smack them with her paws. If she gets mad, yeah, she will smack you with her paws. Like, pay attention to me now.
Sky does not normally do like barking or howling or anything. Mm-hmm. It's only when like we're trying to have a conversation, and she's like, "No, it's my turn." Which it bothers my dad. I'm like, "You come home and you talk all day. It's her turn." And he's like, "No, that's not how this works." Apparently, it is.
The song that I tend to dissociate to is on. I'm trying so hard not to dissociate. Because it's such a good part of the song. It's a good song. Can you hear what song is playing?
Muted.
So you know how when you're listening to songs you see like, or do you have this where you like see like a picture in your head like moving, like animation? Or is it just a me thing?
I would probably say it's like an ADHD thing. I don't think I've ever done that.
But that's what happens whenever I go quiet when listening to that song. That's all I see in my head is just the picture that's in my head. It's an animation idea I have to work on. I have so many projects. Too many.
You think? Whose fault's that?
Mine. Because I get projects and then I start them and then procrastinate and then start another one and then I'm like, oh yeah, I want to go finish this one, and then I do that one and then procrastinate the project I was just working on, so.
Well, and then I say that I'm gonna do something or that I'm thinking about making a build and you're like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's ball. We ball.
And that's how we spend 4 hours making a table.
Or I start working on terraforming and then all of a sudden I'm teleported into a sulfur cave.
Yeah, I'll take blame for that one.
That one I don't mind though, because I liked that we went and did some exploring.
And that was while you were talking to your mother, so it was very funny because you're like, oh, and
I was like, oh.
explain to your mother why that freaked you out for a second.
Yeah, because she's like,
I do want to do more
exploring. I'm like,
exploring.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I'll do more exploring. When you get some netherite, I would like to have more things.
Yes. We need some more gold too, because I've kind of used the resources to make golden carrots and apples.
Did you take all of it out of the tiger pit?
Oh, I think I did, but not I haven't done it recently. So it's probably there's probably a good amount in there.
AFK there too next, and
Just watch them fall to their doom.
pretty much. I wish we would have put it a little bit deeper, because sometimes they don't die for some reason. But
Some of them can be leader zombies though, where they have more health.
yeah,
And that's what
there was a jockey in there, and because the chickens don't die, so that was kind of funny.
That is funny. Little baby zombie piglin jockey.
Yeah, I was not expecting that when I was down there, but that was kind of funny. He had a sword too. It's really funny seeing the babies with a sword.
It is, especially with the new models. Oh.
They're very not proportionate.
It's just, I like how they are. I like how unproportionate they are. It's just silly. Especially the
Agreed.
baby zombies. Even though they freaking run at you like crazy. Crazy speeds. Or as my brother would put it, mock Jesus.
That's accurate, actually. Yeah, no, I could see that.
He said that last time when I was streaming with him. When we were in the caves. I'm sure you heard that.
I think I did, and I don't think it registered to me what he actually said. So now that I'm hearing it again, I do think that's what he said. And I don't think I was paying enough attention for it to click. But, yeah, no, that's pretty funny.
You wouldn't think that a player would be terrified of a baby mob, but no, you would. If you played, you would understand.
Like anybody who plays this game understands the fact that baby zombies are the worst thing to deal with in this game.
Mm-hmm.
So
my mom, when we were trying to get her into playing survival, because she likes creative, she just doesn't really care for survival. Again, because of the zombies, she gets anxious to probably run down tree. Anyways, we tried explaining to her how bad baby zombies are. She's like, oh, they can't be that bad. They're just tiny little guys.
with awful hitboxes.
Mm-hmm. Well, they fixed the hitboxes, or at least that's what I think that's what they did too. Is they fixed the hitboxes with their models.
Oh, we did not find this in that one trial chamber, but there is a baby zombie room where it only spawns baby zombies out of like 3 or 4 spawners.
That just sounds awful.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not pleasant. It's quite awful. The hitboxes are so hard to deal with. But yeah, that's a thing.
Same with silverfish. Silverfish are just awful. Horrible. I hate them.
Silverfish are probably worse solely because if you don't one-shot them, they spawn another one.
Yep.
Which, I like that mechanic. I think that mechanic is kind of cool. But, their hitboxes suck.
It's just not cool when you're trying to do a trial chamber. And you got like 20 of them on you.
Not cool when you're trying not to die.
Okay, I'm gonna have to run home real fast and go to sleep because I don't want to get attacked. I've built so much sand that there's gonna be enough to spawn on.
I think I've almost got this set. Can you let it get dark?
Yeah, I'll go to my house. So I'm not getting destroyed.
So I want to see if... Or you can come here if you want to. We'll see if this lighting fixes our problems.
I'm gonna hold off to show stream the board. I'm gonna be very careful when I go update the map too.
I can go break the map.
Okay. Going home. I gotta take a stretch anyways, and a drink of water.
Alright. Oh, I'm not as done as I thought I was. Wow, I missed a lot of places. It's really hard to see when it's dark.
For some reason, so my chair, I can't get it to stay. Like, even when I'm not on my chair, it just falls back down to the bottom level. It is a cheap chair. Oh. Sorry, I forgot. But, like, when I'm not in my chair, it'll just fall into the bottom. So, when I'm playing, my shoulders are... I think I've said this before on stream, too.
You have said this before. Yeah, I think
my
you
shoulders
just
are
about
up.
need a new chair.
And
You can sleep if you want to. I'm gonna do this phone call real quick.
okay. But yeah. I don't know if I said it on stream, but my chair just won't stay up. And so it's a really cheap chair. I bought it for maybe 30 bucks. Very cheap, but so when I'm playing, my shoulders are being forced up because my arms are on the table or on my desk. And so they start to hurt and my hands start to go numb because my elbows are mostly off the desk. And so I have to stretch often because then I hurt if I don't. I shouldn't know if I said that on stream or if I just told Gracie that off camera. Specifically my right shoulder because I sleep on it most of the time on my right shoulder. Yeah, I think when I finish doing the terraforming, so after I finish filling in all the sand, I'm gonna go over, destroy the dirt, and replace the sand, because I will be using sand in the turtle building itself for the nursery and other stuff, but so it all needs to be sand. But I think I can get that done today. And then we'll go update the map. And then I think, or wait to update the map. And then if we have time today, because we're about 2 hours in, I'm thinking we do the fence around the nether area I was talking about. Then again, I'm not sure if I have time for that. We'll see. It might have to be an off-stream thing because I still have to go collect the resources from the nether. And then I think I still have some deep slate. Also, I think I'm gonna keep so I have mentioned that I eventually will make a creeper farm on a homemade island, and so I think when I build that island, I think it'll just be off camera because of how how often I'm gonna be flipping between that waypoint and my home waypoint. to get moss and stuff and, you know, go to sleep, because it's not a safe area out there either, so I don't think it would be very enjoyable for people to watch the stream. And I think I will wait to do the lighthouse on stream, because I'm doing the creeper farm disguised as a lighthouse. So I think we'll grind out the materials for the creeper farm lighthouse. I don't know if that's gonna be on stream or not, and then we'll build the lighthouse on stream. But we're gonna need a lot of gunpowder for if the whole server is gonna have elytras, and if we add more people, it's gonna be 8 people total. So yeah, we're gonna need a whole lot of gunpowder, paper, and gunpowder and paper. I don't remember. And then sorry, my brain's trying to go talk about 6 different topics. But yeah, so we'll do I think we probably might do the resource gathering on stream, and then we'll do the building on another stream. I'm gonna build it in creative on another world, just so I have an idea of how I want to build it. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. I know I'm gonna enclose the creeper farm and try to just make an access point below the creeper farm, so we're not having to deal with trying to fight off creepers. If they ever escape or spawn outside of, well, I don't think they'll spawn because I'm gonna do glass, but do that, and then like have a gap between the enclosement of the inner part of the no, not the inner part, the wall of the creeper farm, and then the outside wall of the lighthouse, and then we'll just do stairs to the top. And then we have AFK spot ideas. I was thinking of doing a sailboat, and then maybe a hot air balloon, and then just have us AFK there and get a lot of gunpowder, because I'm pretty sure I have more than enough sugarcane. I believe I've shown stream the chests full of sugarcane from the first sugarcane farm. But yes, that's what we'll do for that creeper farm. I don't know if we're going to be able to do the end right away. It might, because I know the original host, Steven, he wanted to do it with us, but he is having life circumstances that won't, or there's life circumstances with him that won't allow him to have access to his PC. So that's why we're trying to see if we can get access to the realm and just copy the world and have Gracie take over the realm. And so he wanted to have everyone do the end together, like everyone on the server do the end together, and go elytra searching together. But I don't know if he's gonna allow us to do the end when we get access to have more players on here. Because right now it's just really Gracie and I playing. Caden has burnt out on it quite a bit. But if not, we'll have to see if we can do paragliders. Just makes things get... And then we'll just have fireworks ready for whenever we're able to do the light dress. Maybe I should do a fireworks stand or something. Or maybe we can open up a chest in the, or a row, or a column. Yeah, a column in the chest to have fireworks. Just available access to everybody. What I really love is the shulkers. Shulker boxes would be very nice. So I'm not having to run back and forth. I actually might have to go down there, down underneath where everything is spawning, and just take out the water where there's no fish. Because that's another thing I don't want to happen, is have conflicting mob heads on this island. We're gonna go run home, and then we'll go sleep, get some more sand, because we're not that too much hurting for sand, but it's fine. Hold on, I just realized I've had OBS open on my other screen. I was making sure it wasn't lagging too bad. Okay, so we're out of sand from these, so we're cutting it close because all these are filled with sand, and that's the rest of the sand we have. Definitely have to come through and light up this entire island when I'm done, so that way I'm not having to deal with mobs when I'm building, the turtle building. Yeah, this is a project that's been in the works for quite a bit, because we've been doing other projects, and we finally decided it was time to do Turtle Island. And we named it Turtle Island because of how many turtles have been spawning over here. Although I'm not sure what we're gonna do for the spawns of like the pigs and the horses. That's the only thing that might conflict. I don't know if it will. I think they're only spawning because it's grass. I don't know. Hello?
Hi.
Welcome back.
I was not planning on being on that long, but
You're good.
there was issues.
I get it.
My dad's having a slight ant problem.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Ant?
we don't know what's going. Yeah, he moved something on the counter and there was like 50 ants, which
Oh my god.
I don't. There's nothing there.
Huh.
There was like a clean plate and his knife block, and that's it. So he's trying to figure out why there's so many ants in the kitchen. Like, he doesn't leave anything out. There's no food out. There was a cake on the dining room table from the 4th of July. They weren't even in that. So we don't know what's going on. But
Is there like
there's a lot.
like the only thing I can think of is like, is there any crumbs or anything on the bottom of the knife block?
No.
Okay.
No, there's nothing there. Definitely don't know what was going on, but definitely weird.
Yeah, I don't know. We had quite a while ago. We had random infestation of ants in our bathroom, and there was nothing that they could have.
Everywhere, kitchen and dining room, but not on, like, not where there's food. And we don't know. And I opened the back door, and I think they're coming in under the back door.
Maybe.
So I think new weather stripping will fix that problem. But
Yes. Do you know the paper test?
yeah,
Yeah.
that door is a French door, so it's a double door. And I think that's...
Yeah. That would... Oh.
I feel like I'm covered in ants now. But I am off work.
This way. We've got visitors.
Do we? Oh. I'm down to do another read.
Oh, I've got one right in my chest. One in my head. I got a... Holy shit. I have a Bad Omen 5.
Ooh,
Look at this.
that's fun.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to work. I just seen them on the map and I was like, oh. We have visitors. I swear, they have a vendetta against me. I don't know what it is.
They do seem to find you quite easily.
Is it just because I'm staying in the same place for too long, or what? Because even on my Forever World,
Possibly. I do need to go heal my pickaxe, and then I have put me. Oh, I am done with work stuff. I can log out of our system and make my game full screen.
Guess what? It's the weekend.
It is indeed. I have to be up early in the mornings. It doesn't really help. Sky has to have a bath, and it takes so long for her to dry. I have to do it early so she can hang out by the pool and dry.
I get that. I get that a lot. We had a dog.
She's
like
gotta
that
have a
one
bath.
point.
It's been bad.
I gave my dog a bath after the day we came home from camping. She hates baths like with a passion. She was so freaking scruffy. It's not even funny. And she eventually let me get her like laid down and brushed out. But like before that, she was just so fluffy and scruffy. It was so funny. Because even the fur on her face, like she dipped her head in the water. That was her fault. She dipped her head in the water, and so I ended up just doing a little bit of a scrub. But she, her hair on her face was sticking up when she shook off. And she shook off before I could get the towel on her, so she covered the bathroom in just water and dog fur.
Yeah, I can't. Sky does not like baths. She will not sit still for them. It's bad. But since we have an outdoor shower that my dad set up with a propane heater for hot and cold water, so I just get in there and I shut the door. That way I can take her collar off of her, and then I just have to let her run around in circles until she finally gives up and stands in the corner.
That is a smart idea. We just have our bath. And my dog tries to keep getting out of it, and then she'll like freeze and just stand still like a statue, like right at the edge of the tub. And so I'm like trying to scrub her left side or whatever side's like next to the tub, and I try to push her away from the edge, and she like goes right back to the edge. I'm like, I'm just trying to wash you down, girl. You smell stinky. Or
I
you're
don't
covered
even
in
give
dust.
Sky. I don't give her a bath because she stinks. I give her a bath to pull the fur out from her because that double coat is awful.
Yeah, that I get.
She's so furry.
My dog too.
But she's so soft, and she honestly doesn't stink. But she just needs a bath to get that undercoat pulled out.
I have my dog has a similar issue, but probably not as bad. But there's a rubber brush that I've been using to like just gently scrub and get the undercoat out, and it got quite a bit out. And she doesn't have much. You know how it shows the tufts of fur that are trying to come up from the undercoat?
Yeah.
She doesn't have much of those since I've given her a good scrub with that brush.
Sky doesn't like baths. She doesn't like water. She doesn't like being brushed. She barely likes being touched, and it's only if it's on her terms. So, it's
She sounds like a
trade-off.
cat in a dog's body.
Yes, it's dog hardware with cat software, I believe is what
Yes.
we have claimed her to be. It's ridiculous.
I've mostly desensitized my girl. I can like scrub her face, like not like in the bath, but like just kind of touch all over her face, see her teeth and stuff, look in her ears. She doesn't care for her paws to be touched. She'll pull away because a family member would squeeze her paws and intentionally
Yeah.
grab and hurt her, and so I get that part. But like, she loves being brushed. She loves it. She sleeps. I'm not kidding you. The last time I brushed, like when I gave her a bath, it was brushing her out. She was literally snoring like an old man, like full on deep snore, sounding like a bear instead of a dog.
Sky would never.
But she just hates baths. She just, ever since she was a puppy, literally the first day I got her, we gave her a bath, and I came back out with just covered in puppy scratches and fur and water because she just would not stay still. And she kept trying to climb out because she was too small to climb out of the tub herself. She was...
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's not fun.
No.
It hurts.
It hurts. Especially with the puppy claws. Oh my god.
God, her teeth, the puppy teeth,
yes. That was another
violent
thing. She kept nipping me. I'm like, nope, knock it off. Little beast.
She still growls at me when I try to give her a bath and everything, and it's like, she's 8,
Aww.
and like she still like does it. Like, it's not new. We've been doing this for 8 years, and she still just not
has
a
to
fan.
Complain. Just has to show that she does not like it.
I guess it's ridiculous.
My dog,
and like right now, she's laying behind my chair in the middle of my floor, and just like planning for what she's gonna do tomorrow when I try to give her a bath.
Just plotting. I hear my person saying they're gonna give me a bath. I must plot. How can I defeat her efforts?
We have a system for the bath though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll lock her in the shower and give her a bath, and then my mom comes and sits outside with her by the pool while I go take a shower to get defluffed. Because her defluffing her gets me fluffy.
Yes.
So then I've got to take a shower and get all of it off of me while I sneeze to death because, God, it's a lot of fur.
Thankfully, she doesn't shed too much. She doesn't have a thick undercoat. She does have an undercoat. I can tell you that, but not as bad as what a husky would be.
Not fun.
Boy, am I glad that my dad said no. So, it was 2020. He was insistent on us getting dogs while we stayed at home. Don't know why. Probably a bad decision. Good decision in his eyes. Good decision in his eyes. Bad idea in mine because my dog is severely, like, shot. Like, not. She's afraid of people. She'll bark, but like, back away.
She's antisocial.
Yes.
So aren't we all?
Yes. And so when we were looking at puppies, my brother, he loves huskies, and he wanted to get a husky. He's like, Dad, can we please get a husky? I'm like, dude, do you know how much fluff we'd be dealing with? How much I would be dealing with, because I actually ended up taking care of both of our dogs there for a while. Because my dad had us sleep downstairs and sleep with our puppies, so that way they weren't getting into stuff or crying. And most nights my brother would be like, you get it. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I'm glad that he said no to the huskies at least. We have our puppies our dogs are litter mates, so they're both Australian Shepherd Heeler mixes. Or that's what we're told.
Well, my dad told me no to a dog, period. I just don't listen. And now it's been 8 years, and she's still here, and he still complains about it.
Aww.
But my mom loves it, so he can't get rid of her. But she also likes sitting under his chair, and she will walk up to him and like slam her body against the side of his chair, which is her like pet me, and he will always pet her. So
pay attention
he
to me,
can say
human.
he hates her as much as he wants, but she's still here.
He loves her.
And I was not murdered for bringing her here.
I love how the older people are like, no, you won't get a dog, and then you get a dog, and they're like, oh.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean,
when we went camping, my grandpa, he's like, doesn't care for how hyper my mom's dog is, but when they went fishing, and my mom took her dog, Tucker, to the lake, she was trying to get him back out onto shore, and my papa was like, just leave him be, he's a puppy. Just total softy.
Like, you're not helping.
Total softy. Acts all tough, but total softy.
My grandpa never really interacted with my dog. I didn't really take her places either, though. Not like that. But we had a strained relationship for a while, so we didn't interact a lot when I had first gotten her. And then, like, right before he died, like, we had gotten pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
But he loved my friend's dog. I would go do yard work for my grandpa when I was dog sitting for James's brother.
Mm-hmm.
I love Joseph and his wife. They're great. So I agreed to dog sit for them. Probably not the best I did, because Sky does not like other dogs. So I had Wicket with me in the sunroom that like entire week they were gone. And I had to go do yard work, so I just packed Wicket up with me and took him over, and I put him on a leash next to my grandpa, and he just laid there and watched and let him pet him and just hung out. He's such a good dog.
Aww. But yeah, I really had to wash my girl after we came back from camping. At one point I got fed up with her just getting in my way and tripping me when I was trying to set up camp. So I tied her away onto like the car, and so she eventually laid down in the dirt and was like rolling around a little bit. And I'll tell you what, sleeping by her, okay, but sleeping by her, covered in dust, I was sneezing so
That's
bad.
payback for you tying her to a car.
I know. But at the same time, she earned it because she kept tripping me. Especially when I was carrying heavy ass coolers full of drinks and stuff.
Fair. This guy's like, are you done talking about me? She will let me pet her face and stuff. She doesn't mind that. She doesn't like her mouth rubbed, but I can pet her head and her cheeks and her ears. I can make her ears twitch, which I like, and she does not, but it's kind of fun. She doesn't get like aggressive for that though.
Yeah. I mean, I like to annoy my dog sometimes. Like, you know how you family members, right? Anyways.
If you don't annoy your dog, you lie. Because
Yes.
I don't know a single person who doesn't annoy their dog in some sort of way.
But
it's just annoying them to the point where it like is actually stressing them out or like making them aggressive.
Yes.
That's where I draw a line.
That's, yeah. Okay, so I'll like, she has fluffy paws. And I have to trim them, but like, she has fluffy paws like in between her toe beans, and I'll like tickle like just barely touch the fur, and she'll like swat her paw and look up if she's like asleep, and look at her paw like, what's happening? And then she'll like lay back down, and I'll go back to tickling it again, and she'll swat her paw or look up at her paw or lick it, and then I'll do it one more time because she always figures it out, and then she'll like do the like the big sigh, and she'll like move away from me as far as possible. It's so funny.
I don't even attempt to touch the fur on her paws. Hers are the same way. She really needs to go to the vet and have them trimmed and her nails trimmed. But the last time I did that, I had to go early and ask them to sedate her and then do a checkup so the vet would agree, because you can't. Like, she goes feral when you touch her, like, feet. So, like, if you hold them for, like, a second, she's fine. But holding them long enough to trim them or try to do her nails, it's an absolute no. Like, she goes feral, which is ridiculous. Like, she's never bit a single person in the 8 years that I've had her. Like, I've had her since she was a puppy. She's never bit anybody, but she probably would for that.
For
I
touching
just
the
know
paws.
when to let go. So she gets muzzled, and then they pop a shot in her hiney until she passes out, and then
Aw.
they will trim and do what they need to do. But it's outrageous to do all that.
Yeah, I get that. My dog, similar way, she'll just fight you. She won't like try to bite you or anything. But like, so what I'll do is I'll take her on a really long walk until she's like sleepy, and I'll wait until she's cooled off and asleep, and then I'll strike. I'll get the nails, and I do a quick clip, and then I'll grind the outsides of the nail so it's not like sharp. And she doesn't mind if she's sleepy. That's the good thing, is if she's sleepy she doesn't mind. But if she's like full energy, she will fight you until the very end, until you give up. It's kind of funny.
Definitely don't know what that's like. She would never.
It's definitely a blessing. We've been trying to desensitize our dogs to like the nail grinder, because it's just a little bit easier, and also don't fear accidentally hitting it quick
Yeah.
as much. But like, I'll just do a tiny trim on her nails with the clippers, and then I'll grind them to like a soft point, but just to the point where she's not like, it's not like messing with her like her posture and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry, I just got a text from my aunt. Did you send something to my house? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I think I've healed all of my tools. I have put ender chests at every location that seemed important. I have emptied my inventory. I have... let's see. Put everything back in the storage chest. I don't have a plan for anything else currently, because I don't really want to work on the game board. So I did what I wanted to do for that for the moment.
And I'm almost
So how
done.
can I be of assistance?
The only thing I can think of is I'm still filling in the little bit last pool of water. Actually, I need to go to bed. And then terraforming, like taking away the dirt and then replacing it with sand. That's all I have to do for the Turtle Island. Do you want to be set on breeding my cows so that way I can work on the potion shop next?
You need cows for the potion shop?
Books. We're doing the potion shop / library.
Ooh. Yes. Or alternative, the window. We could go back to the Pale Oak Forest that is next to the Dark Oak Forest and go raid the Woodland Mansion and steal books.
Ooh. Okay. That would be
your choice.
That would be a cool stream to do, because why is I paused my stream on my phone. Oops. That would be a good stream idea. I haven't done a Woodland Mansion myself yet, so that would be cool
Just
to do.
Now.
You want to do it now?
No, I mean, like, have you done one ever by yourself, or just haven't done one yet in the recent?
Never. I've never done one.
Oh my god. Okay. How long have you been playing Minecraft to not do things?
Too long, and yeah. Thing is I always like played with my brother, and so it was always just me building, and then him getting bored of the world, and then we switch roles and do it all over again. I can't pet you a lot more. I know. I'm petting ya. giving her head pats. She came up to me and nudged my leg. And was like, I want pets, please.
There are so many places I could put a hidden base around your house.
I know. Do you want a room in my house? I could make you a room in my house. I don't mind.
I mean, I have a room. I have, like, me and Caden. I kind of jumped on the carrots.
You're good. At least you're not jumping on them when I'm trying to get food for the whole realm.
I don't like that I can't just jump freely on things. It breaks the stuff.
Sorry.
It's fine, I fixed it. I have 4 carrots.
I have a chest.
I don't need them,
but
I have them.
Somewhere if you don't want them, but you're welcome to keep them if you'd like. I guess, so never mind on the breeding the cows part. I guess just if you'd like to help fill in with sand, I can give you some sand.
Yep.
And then I'll show you what we're doing with the dirt part. Oh, I guess you have a semi-full inventory.
Like, my inventory's empty.
Oh, here. Give you some more. Okay.
I'm gonna grab food, and then I will fill in while I eat.
Alrighty. Oops. Finished. Anyways, oh. We do over here. Last little bit over here. What is playing? So below? What? Okay. I'm gonna leave it on this one. Okay. I'm just gonna... I forget how good the shovel is sometimes. I wonder how laggy it is. Wow. We're not laggy at all. What the heck? And I'm doing what I did last stream and I was hella laggy. I wonder if it's just because there's not as many physics? Excuse me, horsies. Ooh, I know what I can have Gracie do while I'm doing this. Even though I've already given her sand, I know what I can have her do. Because this isn't going to take a whole lot to do.
What can you have me do?
Okay, you.
I'll have my headset on.
Okay, okay. I had the idea of doing the fence for the nether area. I need crimson and warped logs.
Yep.
And that's about it. And do you want to do blackstone walls or deep slate
maybe.
walls?
Maybe blackstone and then add blackstone to that, since that would be the correct item block for the nether.
Okay. So blackstone as well. That's what
You want the sand that I have?
Will you put it in the chests over there in the house? I am out of inventory space.
Yep.
Thank you.
We'll put your carrots in here too.
Come over real fast. Home. Drop this stuff off. Oop. Put the dirt this one, and then the grass blocks in this one. And run back over. I'm just gonna grab my bed because I'm tired of running back and forth.
I never put any of that warped that I broke from the nether in here. Oh, it's because I did that in creative, because we couldn't live.
Oh, yeah.
That has to just be a bug, because there's not a way around it.
Oh yeah, the piglins.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it is. I still haven't made a report to it though. I wonder if it's a known bug, because I feel like that's
My snow golem is dead.
Oh. Okay.
They can't reach it, so I wonder...
Can they just despawn if they're not named?
Shouldn't. I mean, that one had been here for a while.
Right. It's weird. Okay.
The question is, am I gonna get murdered trying to... Oh, God.
Don't get murdered.
I should be good.
Don't get murdered in-game.
It's okay out of game, just not in game.
No. 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 Oh, okay. This is gonna be a later problem, because I don't want to deal with it right now. I'm really excited for the new snapshot to be released. That would be... I have many ideas for the cushions.
I saw one today that was like a bunch of chains with a bunch of cushions, and you just keep clicking to move yourself forward.
The little trains. Yeah, I've seen that.
I don't know if that's better or worse than just walking.
I think I would rather just keep the... I know it's probably... I don't know if it's faster or not, but I think I'd like to just stick to having a ice highway.
I've never done one. I think it'd be fun.
I think it would be really fun to do use the cushions to do the rainbow idea. That'd be so cool.
We need to make a wool farm, an auto wool farm.
Yep, because they're out of wool. I'm thinking that's gonna be. We can do that after stream. And then we can scout out a place, because I do want to. That was on my list actually. Was a rainbow wool farm. And then
auto farms are great.
Yes. And then eventually disguise said farm.
Like a giant sheep.
Ooh. I wonder, would you get RGB wool if you did a auto farm on a Jeb sheep?
No, you get white.
Aw. Rude. That'd be so fun.
Yep, it defaults to white.
That's dumb. Dumb. People yearn for the RGB wool.
That would be really funny if you could name tag the wool block as Jeb, and then it did it.
That would be really cool. Imagine making a bed out of it, though. That'd be so funny.
That would be kind of cool. How much warp and crimson do you want?
I'd say maybe 2-3 stacks, not a whole lot. And then whatever is left we can put in the chest.
The only problem that I'm thinking of is I don't remember where the crimson biome is.
It was really close by. To where we... Is that staircase where we spawned at, or is it away from it?
It's beside it. It's close.
Because I remember it was really close by, the crimson.
You want gold while I'm in here?
Sorry?
You want gold while I'm in here?
No. That's another farm we have to get going, is the gold farm.
I really didn't want to do one. Steven was so excited to make a gold farm.
But where he doesn't have access, now it's our turn. We have to get it done.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't have a set
feel
date
bad.
to have access again. I mean, he can make one, like, how he wants to make it. I just want to get one done.
Oh, we're not far from a basalt. We could make a frog farm.
Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll have to get some farms going in a bit.
I need to oh, I don't have waypoints for the fortress.
Oh, you don't have it?
I don't. I have it on Curseforge, not on Modern, because they don't overlap.
Okay. I can help you in a bit. Do you want to do it after stream, and I can just take you to the, or I'll go to the fortress and you can reset your spawn point?
Yeah, that's fine. I just know that there's a crimson there, but I can find another one.
Okay.
I want another bastion anyway, so if I just have it on a bastion, I'm not going to be upset about it.
The server's lagging. I can't eat.
Is it because we have so many chunks loaded with being in the nether?
Probably, but it's okay. I'm not in dire need of hunger, satiation.
It is weird. I've not seen any piglins.
Like, in the waste? In the wasteland?
Because, yeah.
Weird.
And there's not that many skeletons in the soul sand.
You know what we could also do when we get the gold farm going?
What?
A auto piglin trading farm.
Ooh. Yeah. They can trade gas now.
Yeah, that's how I got the gas on my Forever World. I didn't know they could give you gas, and they did. I was like, oh, I was so happy.
It seems like an odd thing that they would be able to trade.
But to me, it does kind of make sense because they're kind of like, they kind of wander the realm. So it makes sense that they kind of take up the babies and like a conqueror idea.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
That's just how I see it. Oh.
I hear a squeaky toy.
Oh, you do? That's my dog. She's just squeaking. What, babe? What's wrong? What is wrong? Why do you keep nudging my arm? What's up? You just want attention? Where's your ball? Ooh. This is a new ball. You haven't broken this one. Do you want it? Okay, I'm gonna toss it, okay? I'm gonna toss it. Such a goober. Anytime she looks at, so have you seen the videos? I don't know if you're on I know you said you're not much of a TV show watcher or music listener, but are you like active on social media like TikTok?
I mean, I have social media. I don't really look at it often, but like I do see like most things.
Okay, have you seen the videos of people with like border collies or Australian cattle dogs, like showing them the ball and they their eyes widen and ears flatten?
Yeah, and they spin in circles and they go absolutely insane. Yes.
My dog does something similar to that, but she like her eyes. Okay, she has eyebrows. Literally, she has eyebrows, and she'll like scrunch them up like in a frown, and like open her mouth like, I'm ready. I want the ball. And she'll like tense up. It's so funny. And then she'll just sit there with the ball in her mouth and just squish it and pop it.
You do the give a dog an egg prick and see what happens.
I don't trust her with that. I really don't trust her with that.
I don't trust Sky either. I feel like she'd either try to swallow it or she would just make a god-awful mess.
Yes, that's what I'm afraid of, is because we don't have any wood. It's just carpet in our house. Unless I do it outside. But then there's stray cats outside who would be incessant on the egg mess in our yard.
Got it.
It's already bad enough that they like to come in and just eat stuff from our yard. They I don't mind cats. I like cats. I love them. But I don't like that they keep taking mice underneath our place and leaving them there so they stink.
Yeah, that's not pleasant.
No. Yeah, that's what happened this last camping trip. We came home and we're like, uh-oh, cat got underneath the place again.
Our neighbor feeds birds, so we get a lot of rats that go eat the bird feed, and then since we have a pool, they'll come up here to get water, and
Jeez.
it's awful. It's not very often, but if one happens to like get into like some rat poison or something first, and then comes up here, it's a problem.
Yeah, I could see that. I could really see that. I get that.
At least it's not a common issue, though. It's very rare, but it has happened. But also, anytime you have a pool anyway, you're gonna have
Critters.
snakes, bats, dragonflies, birds. You're gonna have weird stuff.
It's kind of like when my grandma was doing hummingbirds. She kept having like other birds and then also other critters like squirrels and stuff coming up and getting it.
Yep. Really used to that.
I had to rack my brain. I was like, what is that one creature called? I know what it is. I just can't remember the name to it. I love when my brain decides to just dip.
I found my crimson biome.
Yay! Got the crimson. You know what? It's funny. I'm not lagging as bad, even though I'm destroying a crap ton of grass, like I was doing sand. I think it's because of the physics.
Fine. I just broke a block and then tried to parkour to where I was, and that block decided it wasn't gonna break.
Oh.
And it respawned. I fell.
Yeah, it's lagging. It's chugging.
It's weird. I'm never laggy.
It's probably because I'm
yeah.
breaking a lot of blocks.
Oh, you're not picking them up, are you?
Nope. Not all of
Yep,
them.
that would be why.
Not yet, at least. I have to walk around. Keep walking around.
I was really hoping I'd find another bastion. Want an upgrade template. Get a creeper farm going at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Dig a bunch of holes and then set a bunch of TNT up to mine for us, and then at some point I want to attempt to make a beacon out of netherite.
That will be cool. I still want to do a plaza, but Steven kind of did the iron farm where I wanted to do the plaza at. So I'll have to
I really hate the iron farm there.
I just found a sea lantern that Caden placed. Silly.
I was like, what do you mean you found one that he placed? All his were placed in the ocean, so at least I thought they were. How close was it?
Underneath Turtle Island.
Oh.
I know he did go underneath Turtle Island at some point. Because I remember asking him, I was like, what you doing, man?
Oh, yeah, because he was zooming around at Mach speeds of,
Yeah.
what, Riptide plus speed boost plus,
Dolphin's Grace.
yeah, Dolphin's Grace. I couldn't think what he had on him. I knew there was something else.
Okay, Mr. Turtle, you're gonna have to watch out so I can get this little bit of grass out. I feel like
He doesn't know what you did to his ancestors.
I still feel so bad every time you bring that up. I'm like, I go like serious face. I'm like, my heart, it hurts. I did not mean to. I did not want to. Okay, Mr. Turtle. You got to watch out. Ah. Okay, there you go. You good? Okay, I have a question. Do horses spawn on sand? Or is it just strictly grass?
I don't know.
Because, I hope they don't keep spawning over here. Even though, yes, I like the horses. I like how they're really close by. But it's Turtle Island, not Horse Island. I'm the typical human wanting things not to spawn in places I'm making.
I don't know how they spawn. I don't think they can spawn on sand. But I will not swear to that.
I wonder when Elastic chatted last, because I missed it. I need to make my chat notice a little louder, because it blends into the music most of the time. I just had to change the tone of it, because the old tone, when my channel MVPs, I was doing going into like a lush cave, or trying to get all axolotls, and every time they would chat, it would like blare in my ears and scare the crap out of me. So I had to change it, but now it's too soft and I can't hear when somebody chats.
That's fun.
I just realized this entire time I haven't been playing with sound on. Whoops. They turned the sound off for the beginning of stream.
So most always have sound off.
Well,
everything is so loud in this game. I don't know why.
I turned it down mostly. I just know that ASMR is a good thing to have, especially when it comes to sand.
But, like, I have my volume on this game at mostly like 1% for everything, and then my master volume at 50. I can hear everything. Like, I don't know how anybody plays with it higher, because I would go crazy.
I have everything.
It's either that or my headset might just be that good. I don't know.
Yeah, headset could be a good hand in that.
Oh, I found a fortress.
I know when I'm streaming and I have music playing, even though it's like really low on my Spotify, it feels super loud in my ears.
Weird.
But then again,
I'm really lucky.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm running to collect the blocks.
A fortress. So I don't think it's the same fortress that we were in, but I'm gonna check and see.
Is that a little bit better?
I just fell so far. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let the game chill for a second. The lag is rough. I think it's just because I'm so far into this. And I think it needs to catch up.
And then also I'm breaking blocks like crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, I have played in worse conditions and had no lags. I don't know why I'm lagging now, but
All I know is I need to eat. There we go. There we go. Gotta press and hold on the eat button. Okay, last little bit of grass is out. I think. Nope. I was wrong, I was bluffing. Ha 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 ha. I am gonna still need a whole lot more moss for the creeper farm. I just realized that. That way I'm not using up too much deep slate.
we're gonna need a lot of blocks in general for the creeper farm.
Right. I narrowed it down. I think I'm gonna do the resource gathering when I figure out the palette. Resource gathering on stream, and then on another stream do the building of it. I think that would be cool. But I want to do the creeper farm first. Like, they won't see it until like the creeper farm is done and the island is done.
We can make the creeper farm itself out of whatever we want, and then like whatever you're gonna decorate with, that's gonna be a whole other story with a whole lot more items.
Yep. That's why I was saving it for like a resource gathering stream.
This fortress is empty. There's nothing in it. Like there's like barely any mobs in here.
I wonder if it's just because the server's chugging to load up my area.
We could just have that many mobs currently, because the piglins are taking over, so...
Right. And then also all my... Do my, like, fish in that count towards the, mob count?
They do, but you don't have enough that it should be causing a problem.
Is there a way we can change the mob cap?
I know you can change the entity cramming for the mob cap. I don't know if you can change anything else. I'd have to look. Okay, let me get back to the portal. Oh, there's no mob spawned in here right now. But there are over here. The piglins try to kill villagers.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Is it? I mean, it would make sense.
I have a villager spawn egg from a thing I was trying to do before that I decided not to do. So I'm just curious if I put it where the iron golem was, if it would. Or the snow golem. Will they care? They do not care. I have to make another snow golem. I don't think we have any snow, but I know I saved the cords for a
snowy biome.
Yeah, I think it's an ice spike with a snowy biome next to it.
That's where we got our green frog.
Yeah, that was a long, crappy adventure.
Yes. Almost done with this, and then I can light it up and then go fix the map. I think what I can do for the plaza is put it over there, like in front of, I don't want to do it too close to the trading hall, because I know Caden said he was wanting to do the trading hall again, and then you said you wanted to do it as well. But maybe I could put it where that map is, like near the map. Then we could just have a giant map at Plaza. Or like the idea we had was the map table. You know what I mean? Ooh, and then when we get the cushions, we can do the actual chairs.
I heard about a third of what you said. Sky was screaming and I went to go get her.
Oh. So, you know how I wanted to do the plaza, but the plaza where I wanted to put it is not available now?
Yes.
I was thinking, maybe I could do it, like, over where the map is, and then, like, just kind of, we could do the table map idea. And then
Yeah, no, that would work.
when we get cushions, we could do the chairs. That would be so cool. I cannot wait for the cushions. I genuinely cannot.
The most exciting thing to Minecraft is a cushion.
I know, but it's so good. We've been waiting for this for years. It'll be so nice. And I can do colored chairs for everyone's favorite color too. And then add like signs to each chair who it belongs to in the realm.
So Caden's is purple, yours is blue,
Mm-hmm.
Raiden's is red.
Okay.
Mine is whatever color you want to give me, because I don't have really a preference.
I know you said it was like greens and blues, right? And purples?
Blue, black, gray, white. Those are like my go-to colors.
Okay.
Dark and depressing.
I'll do a custom chair for you. I'll figure it out for you.
Orange is good.
Okay, orange. And then my brother switches colors all the time, so I'm not sure what his color is. But that's also when we get more players on the realm. Don't remember what Steven said his was. I think he said it was blue. That's why I was thinking of the idea of just doing signs as well. With our names.
That worked. That's how I did it in the last one, is I put everybody's name.
Also, it's kind of similar to the world you showed me with all the armor stands.
I really liked that world.
That was
that
really
world
cool.
was fun.
That was really cool.
We had a lot of people on, and that's what really made it fun.
It's because many people were building and adding to the world.
Everybody had their own ideas.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's what Caden really needs on this realm, is more people, so that way he's not getting bored.
Yeah, I know he's burnt out.
Because the progression isn't very fast. But if we had more people...
It's also overwhelming, because the amount of stuff that we have.
Yeah, I just keep adding to it. I just keep building. And I really don't want him to compare his builds to mine, because that's what he said he was doing too. He, like, not enough effort in his builds, but, like, we have very different building styles, and I just don't want him to compare his builds to mine. Because that just takes the joy out of it.
Yeah, and I don't feel like I have, like, a building style. I kind of just do whatever I want.
This horse is in my way. I'm
just not good at, like, doing the texture stuff. It doesn't come naturally to me, because I like symmetry.
Yeah.
And random textures is not something my brain functions with.
I need a lead.
It's a lot of grass blocks.
Yeah. But they'll be useful in the future, probably. I could have sworn I had a saddle.
I thought you did too.
I did.
You do, it's right here.
And I have
You have armor too.
Yes.
You have lots of armor.
I'm gonna go get a horse. Hopefully it's a good horse. Unless it despawned. No, it didn't despawn. Come here. I think this is the horse that I tried to tame earlier. Actually. No, that was on Ethan's realm. Sorry, I'm mixing my realms up. Just love me already. Yep. Love me. Be my
We're
horse.
having two very, very different, like, things or issues right now.
Huh?
You were saying love me, trying to get a horse to like you. I tried to stand up and I stepped on a carrot because I gave Sky a carrot and she didn't eat it and it was very wet. So,
Oh. Well,
after I stepped on it, she ate it.
I can tell you already. This is gonna be a breeding horse.
It's very slow, isn't it?
And does not jump.
And camels.
Get to my bed, get to my bed. Okay, I'm in bed. Do you want this other horse? See if it's fast. I think I have another saddle.
I don't really think I ever get horses.
I am gonna build some stables. At some point.
You can make a barn.
Well,
More
I'm making
projects.
Yes, I'm making the barn for all the other animals and then a stables for the horses. I could have sworn. Can you make saddles now?
Yes, I think you can now.
Let's see.
Because you can make saddles and you can make name tags. I don't know how to build them, but I'm assuming
I
leather.
think it's leather and iron. To my surprise, I don't have any iron, I don't think.
What did you do with that other gas? I know that we had an extra one.
I put them away in my chest, this chest.
Okay. I just remembered that we don't have one fully grown.
Yep.
I feel like we need at least one fully grown. We need an adult for the babies.
Yes. I want to do a gas sanctuary too. Iron.
More projects.
Yep. I have a whole ton of them. I'm just chilling. Let's see. Saddle. 3 leather over 1 saddle. Or over 1 iron.
That's not bad.
Okay. Coming home. Where you at?
In your house.
Here you go. Here is a saddle for you. I'm gonna go put my armor away.
Cleaning my desk. Or my shelf above my desk.
Ah.
I knocked the Lego over.
Oh.
I didn't break it, but
Okay, that's good.
it's just not where it went. I have the Nintendo Game Boy
Ooh.
Lego. I have a lot of Legos, but this one's really cool.
I think you mentioned that before.
Yeah, I have some of the plants ones. My sister-in-law's mother and dad bought them for me for Christmas.
Aww.
I've got my brother bought the Fortnite llama. He thought it was funny, so I have it and the Minecraft crafting table with the biomes inside. And 2 of my friends together for my birthday bought me the Hocus Pocus house before it was discontinued, because they discontinued it in October. So they bought it for me.
That's really cool.
Yeah, they bought it in...
That is one I had my eye on for a while.
I think they bought it in September, because it discontinued in October. So
Yeah.
I like it though. It's really cool.
I think if we do... I know you mentioned doing the potion shop, like Hocus Pocus house.
Yeah.
I think I want to do a separate build for that and like really do it detailed.
I thought about making the Hocus Pocus house and making it just for me. And like doing the detail work.
Yeah.
I just didn't commit.
I can help you with that, so you have a house of your own. I know
Me and Kaden always just build one together, and I don't know, I don't have an attachment to that house, since he doesn't really play that often.
I can help you make a Hocus Pocus one. That'd be
I'd
really
be down to
cool.
do that. That'd be, I have the Lego set in front of me, so like I have a reference point for
Right.
like what to build.
Right. Yeah, I would
Definitely could be
definitely help
fun.
you with that.
It'd definitely be outside of my comfort zone because I don't really ever build with browns and tans. I usually build warped black stone, deep slate, stone.
I tried it with orange this time.
Yes,
You get to wash all those. Hi, everybody.
Mom came in and gave me, what is it?
A fruit salad.
Fruit salad. Let me.
I got eat.
Food because you're
No,
not
it's
eating.
greasy. I'm on stream. I know it doesn't show it. I've figured out that if I close my windows, I don't lag as bad. Look at that. That's me. Look. Look, watch my phone. It's delayed though. But yeah,
Watch out.
I will. I got it. Thank you for giving. Huh? Yes. And thank you for giving me a taste of the fruit salad. Yes, a teaser is accurate because I'm getting hungry. It's almost dinner time. Is it a fast one?
Faster than yours.
Yeah.
And I only had to try to tame it twice, so.
Mine was just really stubborn. It said nope. But yeah, I would be down to help you make a hocus pocus house. That'd be very cool.
I don't know where to put it.
Are you biome specific?
No?
Because I have a few ideas. And I'll have to show
It's
you.
like a
I'll
witch's
show you.
house. I feel like it should like be in a swamp almost, but
Do you
because it
want
needs to
in
be
a swamp?
somewhere. Not necessarily, but I feel like it would be more accurate to a witch
Movie.
itself. But like in the movie, it's in like a forest.
I have a spot in mind. I'll show you after stream.
Okay.
Okay, would you want this to be a on-stream project, or do you want to just do it off-stream, and so we have more time to view references and stuff?
It could be either. I mean, it could be either would be fine. I'd say probably do some of it off stream, and then if you wanted to stream some of it, we could do that too.
Okay, I'm fine with either. Honestly. But yeah, I think it would be very cool. I have an idea in mind, and I wouldn't mind sharing land. Because I know I've been saying, no, don't build over here. But,
I mean, I don't come over to your house to take land, so
yeah.
because Sky, why are you breathing so hard? She shoved herself between my leg and my desk, and like I can just feel her breathing.
Aww. But I have an idea in mind, and it's somewhere where you're going, right, actually.
I kind of figured.
But, yes. I'm gonna be getting off stream here in about 15 minutes, so just finish up the map, or finish up the island, get it lit up, and then fix the map, and then I'm done. First stream today.
I'd definitely say that before we start another project, we have to finish a project to start another one.
Okay, so that's
so
not gonna be the
either-
Turtle Island. Because I can tell you that. That's not gonna be the Turtle Island. Because it's not ready. Suki, stop. I know, you would like to chill with your friend.
Yeah, no, it has to either be the game board itself, maybe not the chairs included, but at least the board,
With all the intricate
or
stuff.
yeah, or the potion shop, or the chairs. It has to be something. Something has to finish. We can't have 4 projects open.
Okay.
Because the chairs and the board itself are 2 different projects.
Okay. Here's my question. Would you be okay if I went over to the area I'm thinking and terraform just to show you later?
No, you can do whatever you want.
Okay. Because I don't mind waiting to finish a project. I know Turtle Island's gonna take a while, so I can tell you that's not gonna be done anytime soon.
Yeah, but that one's more of like, we just need to pick colors and the palette itself
Yes, and then also
and get
just
the
build
blocks.
them. Is this river still over here? Yeah. Do you need another lead? Or do you need a lead?
Oh no, I can move him.
Okay.
I want to put stuff up.
Alrighty. Just trying to hurry and run to bed before mob spawn and Snipey.
Why didn't you just take a bed with you?
I have a bed.
Oh, I didn't see it over there.
Eee.
I thought you were going home each time.
No. I got fed up and moved my bed.
Just move it closer to where you need it to be.
Well, then also I'm almost done. I doubt that it's gonna take until the next night to finish this. And by then I'll just be lighting it up so I won't need to sleep.
Alright, while you finish up what you're doing, I'm gonna go take my plate back to the kitchen and take Sky out so she can stop screaming at me.
Okay.
And then I will be back.
Alright, sounds good. I am so locked in right now. Almost there. Okay, Mr. Turtle, you're going to come out of there. Okay. Now I just gotta go drop the sand off, and then I can get some torches. Take that torch. My torches. So there's gonna be a bridge here, and then over there, there's gonna be another bridge. I think I'm gonna do those off stream because I tend to be finicky with bridges. And there's a whole lot of swimming sometimes. That's an unnecessary torch. That was an unnecessary torch. And just a reminder, this is not going to be flat when I'm done, like, with the build. It's just flat for now until the build is somewhat done. Almost nighttime, so I'm just gonna try and place down as many as I can.
Probably should be able to see if you're missing some.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of torches.
Yeah, but it's a big island too.
Very much so. They fixed horses swimming too.
Yeah, I seen that. It's very nice. Instead of having the horse drown after you tried to freaking get it to like you.
Yeah, I don't really understand why that was a thing. They waited way too long to fix that problem.
Yeah.
I the map, you can see your pathing of torches.
Oh, I'm out of saturation. Yes, you can. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Oh, you said that Sky was a cat earlier, acted like one. When I took her out earlier, the cameras said there's a person in the driveway with a cat.
Really?
Yeah.
So I wasn't too far off.
Nope, apparently not. Yesterday it said that there was a person on the porch with a husky. Today it said there's a person in the driveway with a cat. Or walking a cat? I don't remember the wording, but it was cat. So that was funny.
I think it's pretty lit up. What do you think? Oh my god, yes. Okay.
It's definitely fully lit up. I did not check to see if the board was, but I figured we'd go check it together off stream.
Oh. Thank you. I'm just gonna drop some stuff off. Okay. Don't need this right now. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the map. Is the board off the map?
Oh, no, I can remove it.
Okay, I'm at the map.
I'm coming.
You got it?
Yeah, I broke the whole 4 pieces. You might not have to go all the way back.
Maybe. We'll see. Nope, it's updating as I'm walking.
Go flat.
I know. It won't be flat when I'm done, I promise.
It'll be a turtle when you're done.
Turtle will stand up. Oh, even the nether is updating. The nether portal is updating.
We didn't change that.
Yeah, we did. With the lanterns a little bit.
Oh, yes, we did do that.
Okay, it's ready. Yeah, we need another snow golem over here. I need to go get some snow.
Too bad I threw all those snowballs at you yesterday.
Yeah, too bad, huh?
I would have had just enough to make the blocks that I needed.
Can I say it? Can I say it?
Sure.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Okay. Let's see. I think this one I did. Here?
There's 4 turtles on Turtle Island.
There should be more. Unless they despawned. map is fixed. Yay! This just looks like a big, giant glob of sand.
But it'll be very green in a little bit.
It'll be so cool when the turtle's done. I don't want to update it until everything is done, though.
That's fair.
So we'll have to tell Caden that, not to update the Turtle Island.
The likelihood of him getting on here is very slim.
I know, but just in case, because I know he's been kind of like really liking setting up the map. I think off stream I will do the bridges, one over there and then one over here. I have a few ideas for them, but I want to get them done first, so I'm not having to swim between the island and my house when I'm building it. But
Baby turtles are so little. I forgot how little they were. Like, it's the size, it's smaller than the gold nugget.
you're so cute. And I went and oh, did you hear the squeak?
No, I did not. Oh, I kind of do, yeah.
Like right as soon as the egg cracked. Listen.
Let me turn my volume up.
I think it's gonna be this one. Come on, little guy. While we're waiting, I'm gonna write down our in progress projects so I don't forget. Because I still have to finish my interior of my house and my basement. Okay, so WIP, WIP projects.
I forgot the house wasn't done yet.
Steven Room. My house. Interior. And basement. The game board. Plus chairs. And locker area. The greenhouse. To flower shop. Listen. There's a squeak.
I don't hear it.
When they open up. Oh yeah, Frog Beach. And then Turtle Island.
Oh, such a tiny squeak.
It's so cute. One more.
I put my volume back up to 100% master volume, and then friendly mobs at 50.
What other projects do we have in progress? I feel like there's more.
You gotta finish decorating the moss farm. The
Farm,
fence around the portal.
fence around.
We could go do that
portal
now.
Itself. Oh. Portal itself. And then the potion shop / library. Alright, I'm gonna end stream.
Okay.
Actually, hold on, I gotta take a picture for the
You can go over there to the baby turtles. Get it before they leave.
F5. Oh yeah, I gotta open my FOV. And screenshot. There we go. I think I got it. Yes, I did. Okay. There you go, little guy. Okay. Open my FOV back up. Okay, now I'm gonna open Discord and deafen. Okay, I will talk to you in a second.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house. Okay. Gonna go on to OBS and ending. Alrighty. I'm gonna end stream here. We're a little bit over the usual time, but that's okay. Not as far as what we were last time. That's alright. I think on Monday I'm gonna do more of the realm. Maybe. I'll have to. I want to test the Verity mod, see if my computer would run that, but I also want to give warning to that on TikTok, so that way people can join. So that might be later next week. But anyways, I'm thinking more so realm on Monday. That's the plan. Alrighty, well, I will see you guys next time. I want to thank everyone for coming. I hope wherever you are in the world you have a good day or night, and just keep spreading love because it's more powerful than hate. I will see you guys next time.